Just a few souvenirs. For the memories.
Yo, Merry Christmas. Love you, Goldie.
Alrighty, yeah, hello, one and all. Don't play the next song. Welcome back to Final Fantasy III, and most likely I'm going to try my best to beat the game today. Shaky, thank you for the resub. 24 months, oh my goodness, that means you've been subbed for 2 years, and you have the ultimate, the most truest, and strongest blue shell. Hope you enjoy. Thanks, thank you so much, Shaky. Love you too, bro. How's it going, my guy? So yesterday was a short session because I had to attend my very first D&D session of a new group that I've joined, and it went really well yesterday, actually, so super excited for that. Talk about that a little bit more along the way. I believe last time we finished this we finished the Sunken Caves. You're holding in? So we're gonna try and beat the game today, and yeah, that'll be Final Fantasy III. Now this is most likely my last stream of the year because this week I am out all the way until the 27th. So if I come back, I would have the 29th or the 30th or the 31st to stream. But I'm probably not gonna be streaming during New Year's. I don't know yet. And then the first is the next Thursday that I'm available, which is the new year. So we're going to be starting off the new year strong with Touhou. And we will see what I end up doing for that from here on out. Because I think I have some goals in mind that I want to do that are not as stressful as Lunatic 1cc's. But, you know, of course, we will see how that ends up playing out. Okay, so let's go to beat that final boss. What's up, Rio? Rip Colon Jumper 7th, 13th July 180, 14th December 2025. Hey, I made it 2025 years. I think it's pretty good. I think that is pretty good. Where was that cave again? I think it's here. Yes, it is time for Ancient Ruins. Now, as a casual reminder, what I'm doing with boosts is I think I turned everything off because I have a lot of money. I have a lot of money now. And I have stockpiled up on lots and lots and lots of items in order to make what I want work, so many years, so many streams. Rio with the 15 stream streak. Let's go, dude. Hey, there's many more to come, too. As I said, we are gonna make it to 10 years of streaming. There is no question about it. We're researching the artifacts excavated from the ancient ruins. Oh. There's an enemy right here. You guys did not care about that? We're just gonna be okay with that? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Don't worry about me. Because I literally missed a stream yesterday because I was streaming. So, you now have 24 hours to maintain the streak, basically. And there's ways to do it. Either by, I think, watching clip. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Right, I have a blood sword, and that heals me. But it also, wait. Oh, shit. Well, I fucking realize that. Fucking hell. Well, let me just do a big old fire into him. I think the blood sword would actually heal the zombie dragon. It's okay, because Hubert's gonna kill it anyway. You're gonna be lurking because your Arclub submission? No worries, man. Good luck with that. Your PowerPoint looked pretty cool. We sent a team deeper in the ruins, but an earthquake collapsed that adamantine wall. Now I can't get her out. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that the blood sword, it absorbs enemy HP. But because it's the undead, it's actually going to flip it and heal him instead. It's a weird property with the undead. Let me handle this rock. Then there's me, who has Goldie on one screen, the Patriots on the other. Oh shit. Yeah, the Bears are playing right now, but I'm just waiting for Liquid to tell me what happened during the game. All I know is that we're ahead. I just, the one problem is, like, if I stream on Sundays, I can't watch football because I am here. If I demolish an obstacle in the dream world, it'll get rid of it one in the real world too. Not even adamantite stands a chance against me. Stand back now. But hey, you know what? Maybe Bears will do definitely better than last week against the Packers. But we're playing the Packers again next week, so salty run back, I guess. Phew! These old bones aren't what they used to be. That took a lot out of me. The Pats and Bears are having basically identical starts to their game. Dude, honestly, I don't even care if it's rigged, but at this point, I want the Patriots and the Bears to go up against each other in the Super Bowl. It would be so funny. Similar track of, like, not doing well for a handful of years. You know, just a little bit of rotations here and there, and then bada boom, Super Bowl. No time to waste, you four. The Invincible is farther in. What's up, Ollie? Wow, these doors better not be locked, I swear to God. Oh, my. There we go, that heals me. Oh, you divide? You're keeping your streak, I believe, but that late peak stream was a bit of a treason. I'm sorry! I deserve that. Now, hopefully with Hubert's boost and the next kick that he does, he should knock out, like, everybody. I guess missed 2 streams will still maintain the streak. Yeah, there's a way to keep it now. I don't know the logistics behind it, but I also, like, I'm not consistent enough with my random streams to be like, oh yeah, like, I want to make sure you guys maintain your streak, so. You get, like, pennies of channel points for it anyway, so. Hard kill! Yes! See, the thing is I like the idea of reflective mail because it probably has reflect on it, but I don't know if that means shell, because I'm pretty sure now shell is something is what the actual magic version of reflect is. Maybe no, shell is no, I'm sorry. Protect and shell are the defensive ones, and then reflect will oh god, I'm so stupid. Protect and shell are the defensive ones. Protect does physical damage, shell does magical damage. Reflect will reflect any magic onto you back to the user. But the problem is that if you do that, then you can't cast cure on your party member because it'll be reflected back at the enemy. So you can only heal them via items. I can feel it. Oh. Why is there a shop in here? Why is there a shop in here? I mean, I guess I'll put the black robe on for you. Oh, yeah, well. Oh, should I buy a white robe just in case? Oh, wait. Reflect it to the enemy or to the caster? To the enemy. Like if I cast reflect onto you, you now have reflect. And if I cast cure, it's going to be reflected back to the enemy, I think. It's supposed to be the caster, but I'm pretty sure it ends up being the enemy anyway. It's a really weird thing. You can tell how much I actually use reflect in games because of that very small use case. I think Bravely Defaults might cast it back to the enemy anyway, but I don't remember, honestly. Reflected back to the enemy. It sure indeed sounds weird. There is a very weird property with reflect. Someone in the comments later is going to be like, actually, it's supposed to be back at the caster, so you would actually be fine. And it's like, okay. I'm gonna be told that I'm actually, and it's gonna be like, whatever. But I honestly don't know. I'm mostly just talking out of my ass, but... I don't know why there's a shop in here, but I'm not gonna say no. Probably because of the archaeologists and stuff, but... Unscrupulous might just keep breaking into ancient ruins and stealing artifacts to sell, like weapons and armor. Never mind, that's the reason. Because they're fucking capitalist pigs. Oh, that's funny. I don't know, someone can maybe look that up if they really, really wanted to. But I don't know how much I'll be using Reflect. There are good use cases for Reflect. I know in Bravely Default and Second I did use Reflect a handful of times for some very annoying enemies, but it really just depends. Why does every enemy here divide? Holy hell. Fucking hell. You got some chicken fajitas? Yo, what's up, Linkster? Boy, if only I had Firaga. Golden GPT, what's the answer to life? Sukasa. Because if I was a GPT, I would know exactly what you want to hear, which is Sukasa. Why when they divide do they multiply? You know? No one knows. That didn't kill like any of them? Everyone hydrate and check your posture, not just me. I'm hoping old Hubert can clean up here. Yeah, he can. Look, for what it's worth, we may be very high in job level, but we're not very high in our ability to survive most battles. So, am I really over-leveled? I don't think so. Oh my god. That one. That one. That one. And that one. What I want to know is where the ethers are in this game, because not only have we not found one in a shop, but we haven't found one in a chest. Oh my god. You're probably weak to thunder, aren't you? Hey Rio, look what the Rio, that dude used multiply, not divide. So I'm pretty sure what it means when they hit divide is that they will create a copy of themselves, but they will split their HP per person. So like if they divide and they have 250 HP, both the original and the copy will have 125 HP. But multiply, I think, will just create a new copy of itself. Because I'm pretty sure what the difference is between those two moves. But we can't see their HP, so it's hard to judge. Yeah, there is a way to see if I had a white mage with Libra or I had a scholar. That would like let us know, but I don't want an entire job that is only reliant on items, even though I have a metric fuckton of them now. But I do have Libra, I think, on my white mage job available, but I'm not really worried about that. See, Ale confirmed it. Now, there's a part of me that wants to try and at least cast Cure or like a Phoenix Down on a zombie, because a property of the undead is if you heal them, they'll actually take damage instead. But I don't want to like try and then heal the fucker for 500 HP. Ah, fuck it, who cares? What's the worst that can happen? In FF2 they do. It doesn't divide, the HP just copies it. Oh, really? Why would they get rid of that? I feel like that's like an important aspect of that. It does do damage. Okay, cool. So yeah, healing them will do damage. That's nice. That's nice. Hubert is just going to... No, in FF2, the cure damages them, I meant. Oh. Is it just items? Because that high potion did do 500 damage to him. Chakra Band. Wow, I already have that. Also, Isla's now a level 99 bard. Maybe I should work on another job, but I like what she's able to do for me. Well, we're probably just gonna be going into each room anyway, grabbing something. Oh my god. I only have one bomb fragment? Alright, fine. Smack him away, bro. Like, when Uber can do 5 grand in damage, I don't think I need to be too worried about everyone else not doing damage. It's just a matter of getting him to the point where he can one-shot a person. A Rune Bell, nice if I want to bring back a Geomancer. Tito is a fire spell. I don't remember the English name. It's just Fyra. Fire, Fyra, and Fyraga. I'm not too worried because if needed, Xylan will come in and protect me. What about Firaja? That's true. There's also Firaja. Can inflict Toad and casts Confuse when used in battle. Oh, yeah. Don't gotta tell me twice. Cast Arrow when used in battle. Oh, we have a spell? I didn't realize that. Firaja is the AoE version of Fyraga. In what game? Few of them? I'm trying to remember. The Ja are usually their AoE versions of Ga. Interesting. I think, did 10 didn't have Ja, did it? I think it only went to Ga. And like one of the ultimates did a Ja. 9, yes, 9 I'm pretty sure was that, actually. Mm, 13 I don't remember. And 16 existed. Well, in Kingdom Hearts, actually, it was like the ultimate version of the spell. Like, you could have Fire, Fyraga, Fire up to Fyraga, and then if you use it enough times, like, you'll get a situation command for the Ja spells. So, that was cool. Or no, not Ja. It was Zaz, right? Never mind. Not. I'm lying. It's the Za spells because it was water. Was it Ja or Za? Oh my god. There's too many games. I'm gonna smack you. I don't know what spell you guys would even be weak to. So Blizzard on you, I guess. Yeah, Final Fantasy only has Ga. I thought so. Oh, you cast Blizzard. Oh, shit. Oh, you cast Fire, too. I forget if Cage 3 was Za or Ja. But it has a few non-elemental AoE spells like Ultima. Ultima, my beloved, freaking carried me in Final Fantasy 2. Nice. If Persona Final Fantasy had a crossover, which naming system would they go with, or would they combine them? Probably would. I feel like they would do like a hybrid of sorts. Like Tekken. Oh my god, we're in quad digit HP with 2 of my members? Let's go. You know, I might be able to just auto attack this enough to knock them all out. Yeah, we can. I mean, I would prefer the Final Fantasy one because I still don't fully remember all of the different Persona ones, the SMT ones. But I won't complain if they went with it. I think I prefer Personas. Why? It's more distinguishable. How is okay? I don't know about Spanish, but at least in English, how is Fire and Blizzard not distinguishable? Or are you saying more like Bufu versus Mabufu? Bufu being the single target and Mabufu being the AoE one? Because if that's the case, then I can agree with you. Aguilauga! The inside difference is when you view them inside the element table. What? Ice AoE versus Ice Med versus AoE Med. Oh, I see. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I think I can get with that at least. Oh my lordy. Let's go for it. Oh, I should have done an attack. That's fine. Well, that worked out just fine, actually. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Just do the meta of casting Reflect on your party and then spamming arrow to shred enemies. See, that's the thing I don't want. That's the thing I'm worried about. Okay, Kiraja, Asuna, Reflect. Hey, speaking of Reflect. Quake, Break, Ga, and Drain. Oh my god, I want all of these. Defender, Arusha. Ooh. Ashura, not Arusha. Ashura. Medusa Arrow. Tome of Ice, Tome of Light, Tome of Fire. These are for scholars. Hammer, Dual Haken, Rune Bell, Loki Harp, which I already have. Okay, so I'm gonna buy that. Diamond Shield. Diamond Shield. Diamond Black Robe, Gaia Vest. Demon Mail. Wow, this is all worse. Oh, I can buy otter shrooms. I'm gonna buy like 10 of these. Suna is always needed. Well, unfortunately, I don't have a white mage on party because this is the party I'm kind of rolling with right now until I have to change. Unless I go back to having Isla be a white mage and Franklin be a black mage, which is not like the worst thing in the world. But I do like, I like being the weird with the bard thing. It's working very well because like the healing is not great. It's like about 130 like per turn on average, but like to be able to start out a turn with a attack boost and a defense boost is just quite nice. Franklin's not doing the most in a lot of aspects, although I could probably just turn him back into a black mage and be perfectly fine, all things considered. We could try that for a little bit and see what happens. Which means I have to go to sleep again, right? Because I want to make sure that he has what he needs for that. Okay, so very quickly, remove. So you can't use white magic spells anyway. And learn Blizzara, and I don't really care for sleep. But I can then go into here and buy you Quake, Drain. I don't know if I want Break. Level 10 white magic should be called Kruluin. What is that? Or is that an actual term, or is that what you're saying it should be? I already have Fire, Thunder, and Blizzard. Blizzaga. I need Fire Up, Blizzara, Thundera, Blizzaga, Break, okay, Thundaga. I'm missing some spells, but it's fine. Purelin, like a very Facebook white woman names. Oh, that's funny. I like that. I think that's all we can do on the Invincible for right now. The smell of chocobo is in the air. I do not need the fat chocobo. Time to set sail. You take the helm. This is your ship now. Firaga. Yo, that's like something you hear in like high school. Yo, my name's Firaga. I'll give you a guided tour of the ship. Use that ladder when you want to disembark. When you want to come back aboard, stand directly below the ship and press the confirm button. Press the confirm button to redline the engine so that the ship can clear small mounds when you fly at them. Heave to halt by pressing the cancel button when over land. You can steer from the helm. Are we clear? Sure, I guess. Alright then, follow me. This is the vending corner. You can exchange skill for items equipment. You should find some powerful weapons in there. Yes, but we don't really need any of them because I kind of have most of them anyway, so it's whatever. I just realized I haven't been recording the VOD. Oh no! That's fine. I'll do the other part later. I guess when I go on BRB, I'll come back and do that one. I'll just upload this as the VOD for it and just cut it. I also use my magic so that fat chocobo can be summoned to the cubby behind me. Come on up, big fella. And you can rest up at the bed. You're leaving already? That's right. I trust you can handle what lies ahead. What matters now is you obtain the Fang of Earth. It rests in the Cave of Shadows north of Amur. Once you have it, return to Doga's Manor. There's something we still need to give you. It's up to you now. We'll meet again at Doga's. I'm certain. Goodbye, fellow lady. Okay, well, I do want to do one thing first. You were also not as fast as the other ship, but I'm not exactly complaining about it. Are you serious? So how do you get back to that that village then? If you can't even boost over it? Well, it won't let me. It won't let me get there. I want to get to that village. Oh my god. Unless I have to, like, okay, I probably have to do this. Hold on. I probably have to disembark. I have to go the normal way, right? No? I can't go there anymore? There's no way, right? Oh, that's hilarious. I wanted to go to the mage village. Hilarious. You're just doing it wrong. There's no way, right? Like, cause I feel like it should be here, right? Where you could do it. But it won't let me, like, move when I do the thing. I can only boost this way. There's no way, bro. Hold? I am holding. No. There's no way. I can't get to the ship. I can't get to that village. Damn, that's funny. Alright, fine. You know what? It's not a big deal. It's fine. I could just go and take care of it manually, I guess. I don't know. Fuck it. There's the manor, right? I have other ways we can do this. It'll just take like 6 billion years because I have to fucking disembark the ship, leave the damn ship, and I have to go into town. Okay, fine. Whatever. I'll do it the long way. Oh, there's no mage shop here anymore. That's funny. Why am I here? I don't even know what I need. Like, I just want to go and see if I can buy any more black magic spells that I might have missed. It's fine. I can also go to Saronia because there's also a lot of shops there too if I really, really, really want to. I'm just like, I want to see the things. You gotta be facing the mountain too. I was though, was I not? Pick all the places that don't have mage shops, Golden. That's the freaking smart ass thing to do. It's fine. It's fine. What do I care? This will take me like 2 seconds to just go through Saronia, I guess, and see if I'm missing anything. I don't even think I am, but I'm just like, let me double check. There we go. There's 2 shops here. In all reality, I probably should go back to making Isla a better white mage so that if I need to bring her back in the final area, then it would be a bit annoying. Thundaga, Raise, and dispels beneficial magic. Would anyone ever... You never know, I guess. I could make grinding better. We'll see. And I'm reading it's 2 mountains wide or something. That, unfortunately, is not 2 mountains wide. That is more than 2 mountains wide. Hilarious. It's okay, I don't need it. I don't need it. No, that's okay, I don't need it. Either fucking shit here. Fucking hell. Alright, whatever. I think we're good. Whatever, it's fine, I guess. Oh my god, we're going to a new town. I wasted money. We're literally going to a new town. You reach the village of Falgabard, where those who seek to master the arts of the Dark Blade come to train. Yo, I want to be a Dark Knight? I don't really like Dark Knight usually, but I will use it when all things are said and done. Okay, never mind. This place sucks. The Yoichi. If I go back to using a ranger, I might come back here. I think it'd be really nice to have that. I mean, rangers are very powerful, no doubt about it, but I think Hubert is just really just putting out the, you know, the thing. So Dark Knight, I don't usually mind Dark Knight classes. I just think they sometimes come a bit too early for my liking. So usually if I'm going to play a Dark Knight, it's like when I have someone that can heal and like, you know, make the Dark Knight like worth it. I seek one who is worthy of the Kiku Ichimonji. Will you be the ones who come out victorious? Fuck! Live! I take away Franklin's red mage thing for like 2 seconds. Hey, we did it, one way or another. Well fought! The Kiku Ichimonji blade is yours! I don't even think anyone can put it on right now. Because the one's a Dark Knight. A high potion, a demon mail, a high potion, and a demon shield. Again, all things I don't really need. I know I can go to the Invincible and sleep for free, but I'm like too lazy. It's like right here. Move, move. 640 gil, holy. So in Fun News chat, it actually snowed last night, and I have to go shovel later, which will probably be way after stream, which will probably be like way later than I might want it to be because of how long this might take me. But it's fine, because it'll be fun to shovel, ish. Only those proficient with Dark Blades have a chance of surviving in the Cave of Shadows. Many have gone north of Amur to train, none have returned. The monsters divide them also if you attack them with conventional weapons. Best to take a Dark Blade with you. Along with time, there's a class of warrior trained to use any weapon, including blades and wholly accursed. They call themselves Ninja. Nothing but a Dark Blade could defeat the monsters in the cave. You should give up now. Okay. They're really more concerned about the Dark Blade thing. So for funsies, we will make you into a Dark Knight. Did I not have you as Dark Knight? Who did I have as Dark Knight? I never did Dark Knight. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Well, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. We still have Hubert. And we have Franklin, who has a lot of spell slots. In level 1, so we'll be fine. Golden GPT, what time is it? 11:40 p.m. Could you imagine if I actually trained a GPT on my, like, stuff? What did it even say? It's past my bedtime. Good night. Good night, my warrior, my sweet prince. Yalla. Okay, you got blitzed. Are you weak as fuck, mother? Fuck! Weak as shit. Oh hell. The problem with Dark Knight is they need to take damage in order to do better. The whole thing is that they're supposed to be better when they take damage, but if they're not taking damage, there's no point in having a Dark Knight. Oh my god, fuck this shit. This is where it's like you need something like a Viking to be like, oh, I'm gonna draw attacks and then I could take damage and I could do some like Dark Knight spells. Yes, hit me. Hit me, daddy, so I may ravage you with my Blade Blitz. Please. Like, he has half health. He'll do good damage this time. Not really. You're just useless. What do you mean? You're just bad. What even was the status effect that he got inflicted with? Or that people got inflicted with? I don't even know. I think one's paralyzed, and that's about it. Wow, it's so good. When Uber did like 90% of the work there. Fuck that. What I have was working just fine. It may take longer, but it's whatever. A Kotetsu and an Ashura. I don't even think anyone can use a Kotetsu. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Let me know if I'm actually playing this this Dark Knight shit wrong. Like, I could be fine if I'm just doing it wrong. But I'm like 90% sure the whole thing is that he becomes better as you take more damage. And he wasn't even really even taking like that much extra thing. Because Blade Blitz is supposed to be good as an AoE attack, but I guess not. I mean, he probably would have done just fine for single attacks, but if there was like not 9 enemies on the field. Wow, crazy. That almost worked better than having a Dark Knight. You see what I mean? Like, if I had a proper, like, and I do have a proper white mage, but if I had a white mage that was, like, yay bit more powerful, then it'd be a different story. I had like 3 diamond shields. I don't even need that many, I think. Well, whatever. We can continue onwards. Now we gotta like go through this thing, I guess. Once I get in. Okay. FF3 is all about ships. It seems like it, actually. What's my favorite ship? I like the one that I had before this that was really fast and could go underwater and above water. So I guess, what was it called? It started with an E, right? This one's good too, because we have just, it's like the Invincible. What a cool name for a ship. Alrighty, I think I may start working on making sure my white mage is up to speed. Or rather, Ollie, am I gonna get a mage that? Am I gonna get a job after the Earth Crystal that's better than the white mage? And just worry about that later. If you happen to know, friend. I need a, Nah, cool name for a good ship is Golden Drumchen. Golden Drumchen. Oh my god, that's crazy. I don't know, didn't even make it that far. Yeah, that's fine. You think you're clever, aren't you? Look at all that. 33 white magic slots. All the cures known man to possible. Blizzaga and Break. Because I at least have Blizzaga. If I do this right. Golden Drumchen. That's our duo name. Like how Yahiko and I have Sweet and Savory, then I need a good duo name. Hi, I've come here from Falgabar to further my training. Be careful of the monsters in this cave. They multiply when attacked with normal swords. That's why you care about the divide thing? Oh my. I had to pause and search to see if I was writing it right. It's not my fault her name is hard to spell. We are going to run. Faster! I actually never seem to fail. I still can't spell it. I have to copy and paste it every time. Wow, it's not even like I'm hitting with a normal sword and he's still dividing. Oh yeah. They're definitely not weak to ice, that's for sure. But hey, you know what? It's fine. I don't know what spell they're weak to. Why? Bacchus Society. Sir, are you alright? I thought I had mastered the Dark Blade. I was wrong. But perhaps it was fate that brought us together. Here, take this sword. Look, I'm sure the Dark Knight is really good. But, no. No. Oh, for frick's sake. Goodness me, they hit hard. I mean, yeah, I'm using like level 1 versions of each spell, so of course they're gonna like be very strong, but versus if I did something like this, it'll still do a little bit more damage. Can we not hit my white mage, please? Maybe try it for Hubert? Ah, maybe. The thing is like, I did it for Xylan and he was like, fine. Like, he didn't really do that much damage in the first place. I feel like just doing a Bard would be better here. What I was doing earlier was just fine. Hilarious. Strength 35, strength 49. But that's only because of equipment, right? I mean, I don't mind. I could try it. What's the worst that could happen, really? I just need you to freaking pick up the paces, but I don't want to put on a Bard because then I lose my spell slots. Well, I'm kind of stuck with this now. I was gonna say, if this motherfucker dies... I mean, like, fair, I guess? What's the coolest form of magic? Anything ice-related. Like, why? 211 damage? For a Dark Knight? I know it's an AoE attack, so it's weaker than it's supposed to be, but like, bro, I at least expect like 500 out of that. A tranquilizer. Are you saying to mimic ChatGPT again, or since you know me, or just in general? Both. First time I played Div, I called Ice Magic Ice Maker Magic because of Fairy Fail. Fairy Tail? It's amazing. Fairy Fail. Whoops. One thing I would have liked to eliminate is elements having fixed ways of working. Yeah, it'd be nice, but it would make Magic very overpowered. Look at the Dark Knight. He just has armor. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, no, I can't fucking that. The way I've done this game is just not conducive to Dark Knights. In Witchspring, fire is like average damage for average MP, while ice is always cheaper but weaker, and electric is more expensive but harder. I actually quite like that. I should go outside and build a touchy snowman. I don't even know how that's possible. I don't know how to build a snowman. I'm like the least artistic person in this entire chat right now. Build a peach. I'm not gonna build a butt. Man, you got HP for days, bro. So enemies have type weaknesses, but the base stats are like that. I could mess with that. I think that's a nice idea. Oh god. Don't need no Dark Knight, don't need no dark fucking blade. Kotetsu motherfucking shit. I do this my way. Also, they are kind of in that row. One of the elements level 2 with no variant. In FF3, I mean. Yeah, Thunder is just straight up a level 2 spell. Oh, Jesus. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're going to boost. We're going to cure myself, and we're going to fucking raise Blizzaga hell on everybody. Good job, Knight. All divide! This is the most Dark Knight possible for the most dark mid job ever. You know, I have another idea too, but it would make fights that much longer. I don't know if I'm really in the mood to do that. Fucking hell. be a Dark Knight already. It's not doing much for me. Oh my god. If it did shit, yeah, sure. Ugh. I will die on this hill. Okay, it's gonna make it's gonna make fights longer, but I have an idea. We'll be fine. We will be fine. Don't need no dark mid shit for a cave that's all about Dark Knights. Does not care about Vikings, huh? This plan will work. I am the new Dark Knight, and none shall stop me. I don't need none of it. Oh, this cave is weird. The true Dark Knight hits himself to get low HP to be edgy and stronger. That's the thing! But he's not really even getting that much stronger as a result. Oh, I need a boost. Look, it'll work if the draw attacks works. If draw attacks works, we're fine. See? All it has to do is succeed. And the Viking will just not die. Exactly. Take that, fucking game. Don't need none of your shit. Well, I can't do multi-protect? Aw, that's sad. Alright, hold on. I actually want to Libra these people and see what happens. Vulnerable to darkness. Okay! Is there just an inherent, like, thing with katanas that they do dark damage that I'm just missing? I think I am. son of a dick. All you have to do is just die. All of you. Oh my lordy. Wasn't there a place that had haste? I feel like that would help a lot. Like, if I got haste, oh, you're dead anyway. Whatever, who cares? You're dead anyway. It does not matter. Because you're fucking dead. You're just straight up fucking dead. It doesn't matter anyway if I have a Dark Knight or not, because you're just gonna die anyway, you miserable pile of armor. Wow, you're so cool. Oh yeah, I'm edgy. I'm a Dark Knight. I take damage and get stronger by the way of darkness. Yeah, that worked out for Riku real well, didn't it, in Kingdom Hearts, huh? Huh? Yeah, I don't want to hear fucking shit. Wow, a freaking monk did better than you piece of shit. I am actually tilted. I need to find who has haste. Yeah, I remember there was a town that had haste, and I feel like if I had haste and I could put it on Xylan, then at least, like, he would have more hits. And if he had more hits, then he could do a bit more damage, I feel. Oh, wow, that's so good. Oh my god, you've done the edginess. And the guy did the exact same thing. And he hit the same amount. I don't want to hear none of it. At least Franklin's in quad-digit HP now. Heal! Heal! Never mind! That's okay, I guess. Ah! I did like nothing. You son of a biscuit. I did like nothing. Alien Dance? It's pretty hype, isn't it? There's a couple of good ones I've gotten from hype trains that are really good, but I don't know if I can share them with you guys or how the full hype train emotes work, but there's some good ones in there. Oh my god, a Genji shield. The snowman version is epic. Ooh. Hold on, I want to freaking not deal with an encounter. Like 2 seconds. I do like this dungeon though. I actually do like the dungeon itself. I'm a big fan of the dungeon. I just have complaints about the job itself. Oh my god. I think it's the Genji stuff is only things that you can wear, huh? It's the Fang of Earth! Who was it that broke the seal and released me from my slumber? Something attacks the party. Oh my, Adonis here. No Magus and Devout? I don't have them yet. I don't think... Yeah, I don't have those jobs yet. I suspect I'm going to be getting them after I get the Earth Crystal. What's up, Haze? How's it going? Yeah, now we're talking with big damage. Yes! What do we got? No weaknesses. Oh, you want to tell me the HP? No? Yeah, that's fine. Not matter anyway. Oh! I love. Thank God for Hubert. Yeah, you know what? Hubert had a hard early game, but I think he's really coming around to being the king that I wanted him to be. What would we do without old Hubert? We obtained the Fang of Earth. Come on, let's go back to the manor. Doga and Une are waiting for us. And we're gonna use an auto shroom to get out of here. I am never using this Dark Knight job again. Piece of crap job. I feel like it wouldn't have gone as badly if I stuck with, whatchamacallit? If I had stuck with, a bard. Because I would have made him stronger. And could have taken a little less damage maybe for the rest of the party. But you know what? One way or another, we fucking made it. So it's whatever, I guess. Okay, so let's see what we need to do next. As I sit down after standing for an hour and a half. Ugh. Oh, the legs appreciate that. Now I have to make my way out of here, huh? Wow, you can't, there's no shortcut out of here, you gotta go the whole way. Fine by me. Look, I'm not trying to be a complainer. I just am like, for a dungeon that was specifically meant for a Dark Knight, it didn't really feel like I was doing all that much with it in the first place. But again, I will take full responsibility if it was the case that I was using the job incorrectly. Like, if that's just how it is, then sure, fine. I can live with that. As like a, oh, I just did not understand the game mechanic. That's fine. Okay. So... go where? Oh, reach here. You want me to destroy statues? Soon you'll get ninja, which is one, if not the best physical jobs in the game. Oh. Is my boy Uber gonna become a ninja and then just become a physical powerhouse? I could live with that, you know? I did say he would become the best in the game. And if that's what it takes, then sure, he can become a ninja. I thought actually killing that guy in that town with the Dark Knights would have given me the ninja class, to be honest, but... Are we good? Probably should buy more items, huh? There are 15 chests here. And we're just by the crystal. It's the Earth Crystal, but something attacks. You're surrounded. On Master Zan's orders, you will all be swallowed by darkness. It's a Titan. It's an optional dungeon. No wonder the guide wants me to go through this now then. That explains it. You just have to do big bad damage, huh? Fine by me. Well, we have to do big damage anyway, so might as well just keep on going with it. Oh, fuck. Intense damage, my butt. Oh, unfortunate. Okay, so we might not be powerful enough for this. This is not fun for the party, but hey, you know, not that bad, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Dang. Rafi! How's it going, bro? You ready for Horizon demo? I'm probably not gonna play it because I'm just gonna wait for the game to fully come out, but I'm so excited. He does do Quake, though, so it really won't matter too much if I do that. Last week for the go to work for the holidays. Oh, man. Working during the holidays is the worst. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm enjoying Final Fantasy here. It is nice, but I do miss I do miss my trails. I beat Sky Remake last week, and oh my god, my heart. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. Freaking amazing game, bro. See, the problem is I don't have a good way of like group healing. So that's where I think I should have gone Red Mage instead, but we'll see. Now I have to wait till September. I know, but it's gonna be so hype. I really hope they fix a lot of the main issues though of Sky SC with its pacing with this, and I think it will because the combat is a lot better and it's nice to be able to run around everywhere, and they have better fast travel and everything. So I think it'll be better this time around. So I see other streamers completely walk into trails after they beat FC. Yeah, right? Have you seen Saraki on YouTube and her reaction to it? She went instantly into Sky's second chapter, and now she's on Sky the third. It's like, it's really cool to see, you know, people going like right into SC afterwards. And not even really worrying about the combat system or anything. They're just going right into it. Yeah, man, she's so good. I do like what she also said too, just how like, you know, the thing with this game, with Sky or Trails in general, is that it fills the hole that a lot of Kingdom Hearts fans have right now with no content. I don't think I'm strong enough for this area yet, unfortunately. If he does Quake, I'm fucked. Flare is not so bad. It's bad, but it's not so bad. Also watch Yunalesca. Oh, she's so cool too. I actually need to watch more of her stuff, to be honest. I need to watch more of Yunalesca stuff. Yeah, this guy just hurts too much, honestly. I don't think it's worth wasting this much resources for a game, for a fight like this. Thank God we got a happy ending, and I was like, oh girl, you're gonna have a bad time. Oh. Yikes. Oh, buddy, you're gonna find out. You're gonna find out real soon. I might win just by the skin of my teeth with this fight, honestly. Oh! Silent, live! No! That's fine. I really wonder how much health he has left, because I feel like I've done quite a lot. Oh, the one-shot kill is insane, dude. Oh, Jesus. One more attack. Let's just see if I can scrounge her out. If I can just make it. Scrounge out, buddy. Damn. Wow, GG. Okay. What luck you just had? What did you do? Because I did not have good luck. If I make you into a red mage... and just stay healing the whole time. My Sake figure value is a 39 euro, has gone through customs as a 39 yen one. What? Holy heck! What? That's insane, dude. What in the world? That's good luck. Okay, one more try. We have some side dungeons to clear up anyway, so we'll see how this goes. I mean, if he does flare, I'm probably fucked, but if he does just hit me, then we're in trouble. Or then we're not in trouble. Son of a bitch. Well, it did damage, but not a lot of damage. I want to stay topped off on HP as best as I can. He seems to take the most damage from lightning, it seems, so we're gonna go with that, maybe? Never mind. This is working. This is working. This is working to a degree. And he's dead. Oh, he lived! Oh my god, he lived. That's crazy. You're dead. There's no way you're living this. Oh my god, you lived too! Holy shit. Oh my god, I can't believe you lived. That's hilarious. Will you live this, though? Oh! Just under. Quake is a bit too strong. Quake, no! Quake! Rip the Viking. Yeah, Xylan's not gonna get the cure, but I want to top everyone off as close as possible. Just in case he decides to randomly flare somebody again. I didn't even get a chance to finish my sentence. Dude, how much health do you have? Also, I'd appreciate if he did decide to not go for an AoE this turn. Please. Thank you. Ah, come on! Die! Oh my god. Turtle strats win, dude. Never doubt turtling. It's the best shit in the world. Fucking hell. It's the fourth and final crystal, the Earth Crystal. Warriors of Light, the mortal known as Zand is using my powers with utmost evil. He plans to drown the world in darkness. You must use the power within me to cast away the clouds of darkness. Magus, Devout, and Summoner jobs are now available, which means both my mages are going to be much stronger. Sikr's Tower is a conductor for light. Zand plans to use it to amplify our powers and summon the Cloud of Darkness. Go now to Sikr's Tower and stop Zand, Warriors of Light, which is going to be like way later. We will be back to this area to collect the chests. Okay, I don't mind waiting for that. We'll be back for that. Okay, so jobs. You now have the Devout, which is a better version of a white mage. So we're gonna do that, and then the the Magus is a better version of the Black Mage. Who can use very, very strong spells and has a lot more slots around the board. So, which is just great. Oh, I can't believe that worked. How am I almost feel like turtling is what's gonna get me through a lot of the final boss fight as well, but that's just me. Also, I love the Devout for having the little cute cat ears. It's adorable. Oh, so cute, so cute. I didn't like use any potions during that, huh? I just went straight healing. Very nice, very nice. Why would I not put on the rune staff? There we go. I like keeping the Bloodsword on because it does do a little less damage, but it does mean that I absorb some HP, so I'm pretty okay with that. Hold on. Wait, the Enterprise is still here? That's what it was. I like the Enterprise a lot. Yo, we just have multiple ships? That's funny. So that's how I can get to my, that's how I can get to the other place that I want to go to. Is by the Enterprise. So I'm gonna park you here. Gonna turn encounters off, and I'm gonna waddle my way over, and I should be able to just canoe over, yeah. We'll do a couple of side dungeons to get some stuff, and then we should be good for endgame. Endgame, I guess. I don't know, there's still quite a lot, but you know how it is. There she be. There we go, the Enterprise. Now we're talking. Well, now that I have it, I can... Look how fast this shit goes. I think Enterprise is also a better name for a ship than, Invincible. Now, I'm really hoping that I don't have to do too much extra grinding for the end, because I know people had mentioned it, that the end game grind for this is not good. But, you know, if we have to, we'll sit here and we'll do some grinding. I can turn on more money and more stuff. Kiraga, raise, protect, Thundaga, raise, erase, okay. I feel like I have most of what I would need anyway. Kiraga, raise, Eroga... Dona, haste. Oh, I need... Pyraga, Bio, Warp. I don't know if I need bio, because I don't know what is and is not really weak to poison. Libra can use silence, break Blizzaga save. Wait. Nice. Now, hopefully I can do this for multiple people, but if not, then whatever. And then we have Firaga, which is great. And a lot of spell slots all around. I mean, yeah, lower on the first and second level a tiny bit, but at least I have more 5 and 6. So I can cast Thundaga and Firaga a lot. And I have already 6 slots for level 8 whenever that comes into play, and 6 slots for level 8 here. So I think this is probably what we're going to do for a bit. I mean, again, I would love to enter in the final thing with a Bard, but, you know, if that's just how it's going to be, where I need to have a Devout and a Magus, then, hey, fine by me. I won't be too disappointed. We'll turn encounters on, so I can do some quick battles and get some job levels, ideally. This should just kill Blizzaga for all. Nope. Oh, that's fine. I can at least use it to make money. And, you know, a little more on the levels does not hurt, too. There we go. And now... Hubert's probably just gonna one-shot everything here, huh? Fine by me. We're just gonna get some levels then. And we can just get some extra chests too. Big man go burr. Oh yeah, they're weak as hell. $10,000 XP, which is nice, and the Gil is gonna be really good too. I think if I do at least like take the battles and get the XP for it, it'll be good. We'll see if that actually is gonna like make, you know, Isla get stuff in. Gaia Vest, I don't think. So I did mention earlier that I did beat Sky the First remake. That's probably a decent time to go through that since these enemies are not gonna be too bad here. Really good game. Strong 9.5 out of for me. I think the only real issues I have is I do think Gung Ho should have done a little bit more. And apparently, according to rumors from Richard's voice actor, they only had 6 months to localize the whole thing. And that's not too surprising given Falcom. But I thought they had kind of like figured this shit out by the time, you know, Daybreak and stuff had come out now with NIS America and everything. But I guess not. There are parts of the script that I do wish had Exceed flair, but I don't think necessarily what they did for the English script is like horrendously bad. Yeah, Amila's Tower should have been still called Amila's Tower instead of Jade Tower or whatever, I guess. But I do think there were still some moments where I do wish Exceed had put their script instead versus Gung Ho and I guess Actic. What do you mean Exceed flavor? So the way Gung Ho did the localization for it is that they decided to keep it as close to the Japanese script as possible, which is arguably better in some cases. So for example, Estelle a lot of times in situations will exclaim what? Like she'll be like, what? And she does that quite a lot throughout the game. In Exceed's localization, they changed a lot of those to be more like, what did you say? Or like, you know, some other variation of a line, right? Like, oh, there's no way, you know, like something that like is like different than just saying the same thing over and over again. And there's a lot of that I think a lot of the dialogue comes off as very simplistic in Sky the First remake compared to Exceed's localization, where everyone has a little bit more flair associated with them, a little bit more extra personality, to say the least. And that isn't to say what Gung Ho did was wrong. I think for a lot of people, especially, staying closer to the Japanese script was probably the better call for a global release, especially with the whole anti-localization thing going on right now. But honestly, if it was just a mix of both of them, I would have been perfectly fine. Because if you look back on it, sometimes Exceed goes a little bit crazy with it. Like Estelle's really crazy in Sky FC, and she's great. I love her. But sometimes toning it down a little bit was also fine too. So I think a mix would have been fine. But more so also too, I need them to find a new voice director. I need them to bring back the voice director that they've been doing for a while in Trails. Because I don't think they got Lorena, or whatever her name is, to do it this time. But the voice direction of this game is questionable. Especially since they're bringing back everyone from before. Like, Joshua? Great. Shara? Great. Zin? Not a problem. Estelle and Cassius, I just feel like great. And Niall, not great. Dorothy, amazing. There was just a lot of inconsistencies I found with a lot of the voice direction that I kind of wish were like, you know what, if we just had a little bit more voice direction, it would have been great. Like, there's a lot of lines that you hear and you're like, you know, this would have been great with like a little bit more emphasis and, you know, emotion put into it. Especially near the tail end of the game. And Estelle got better as she went throughout the game, and didn't sound like she was trying to be forced to play a teenager, since it's been like 20-some years since the original game came out. So I hope at least by the time second chapter comes out, there's just an overall marginal improvement on a lot of that. But that being said, I actually like Exceed location. I like Exceed localization too. They did a really great job with Ys as well. I have no major complaints about Exceed. We're here? Okay. It's a foolish mortal who dares disturb my slumber. Odin attacks. Odin? Oh shit, they did mention Odin was in a castle. Oh man. They also do a good job with Rune Factory. Xseed really does do a good job with it, and I just wish that Falcom didn't have a falling out with them around the time Cold Steel 2 happened. Would have been quite nice indeed. I don't actually know the details of what happened, but there was a reason that they had to switch over to NIS America. My other really big complaint with Sky Remake is, and this is more so like not even really a complaint, but I kind of wish that on hard mode more fights were harder. Because a lot of, like, there were not as, it's like the side quest boss fights were really difficult. And then, like, a couple things in the final, but, like, no fight comes off as, like, really difficult for a veteran player. Which is both a good and a bad thing, I would say. But, yeah, I don't know. I felt like the game was a little bit too easy, especially with all the new bells and whistles they added. But I'm not really caring too much about it. It's like a whatever in that sense. Level 34. My strength is yours to command, Warriors of Light. The guide says he's at level 41. I am very under-leveled. Wait, let me just get some money, actually. Let me keep the thing on. So, other than that, I think it's a very, very good game. I do highly recommend that if you've ever been interested in trying out Sky or Trails in general. I've told this to a handful of people like Guavs. The way I see it is... Turns and counters off. No, I turned it back on. The way I see it is if you've ever wanted to try Trails, play Sky the First Remake. Play Sky the first second chapter remake when it comes out in September, and that's it. If you have that as your only experience with Trails, I think it's perfect. If after that you want to continue going forward, go for it. No problemo whatsoever. But I think if you just stick to those two games alone, I think you can get a full Trails experience, and you do not need to go further with it. I'm still off-put by the combat, and that's perfectly fine. I mean, for you, Ale, you should just play the originals, because it's true turn-based. It's not so overstimulating. And you're still going to get the good story out of it. So you should just play the originals. And they go on sale for like super dirt cheap so often. But I think for the majority, I would say go and play Sky Remake when it's like first and second chapter are done. You have those two, you don't need to play anything else. And I'm someone that's been through the entire series now at this point, not including the game that's coming out in like a month. I gotta go back to the old continent? Oh, shit. I wonder if they'll remake Third too, and maybe other games as well. I mean, based on at least the, like, so we're gonna hear about something this week, right? For the stakeholder meeting? But, whatchamacallit? I know for a fact that they are probably very scared to remake Sky the Third because of Stardoor 15. And understandably so. But to be honest, if censoring Stardoor 15 is what allows us to have a remake of Sky the Third, I will happily take it and I will never complain. I will not complain. because I would rather have the full game experience and one censored piece of dialogue than not getting the game at all because of one thing of dialogue. I feel, though, as I'm hesitant to say if they should remake Zero and Azure. I'm hesitant if I want them to do that versus finish off the story and then go back and remake things. I feel like what they've done with Sky came at a very good time for them to prevent them from being burnt out and really consider the ending of Trails. But if it means we're gonna put away the ending of Trails for another, like, decade, then I'd rather them just finish the story. And then they can go back and remake things. But I'm also just still confused at what Falcom's plan is, because they want to release 2 games per year. They have, they should at least finish the Calvard arc and take a break. Yeah, I can agree with that. I think I'm still just confused because, so, they're gonna do Kyoto Xanadu. They're going to do more Trails games, obviously. They obviously are going to continue Ys, and they want to bring in new IPs as well, for a studio that still only has like 60 employees. So I'm just a bit confused and concerned as what the plan is here. I mean, I'm gonna be happy with whatever they do, but I would still say that, and I'm taking Kondo at his word here, that when they did Sky Remake, they realized that, hey, you know what? Like, the simplicity of Sky Remake was really, really good, and they realized that they've kind of gotten away from that in their more recent games. And I think that is what allowed them to reevaluate, like, hey, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't speedrun Trails to the end. What I want from them is to put the same amount of care and attention that they have done for Trails in the Sky Remake to Ys. Because that's your action RPG. That's the one where you can do a lot more crazy things with combat and speed and everything. So they should be really focusing on that one too. Ys 10 was fine, and I'm going to enjoy Proud Nordics. But if they put in just a little bit more effort towards Ys, I feel like they can do a lot more. Fuck it. You want to do remakes? Remake Ys 1 too, in this exact same format. I will kneel down and be forever grateful if that's the case. But also give me Kyoto Xanadu, please. Thank you very much. Final Fantasy 3 versus 1 and 2. Still feeling like it's better? I think so. I think even though I'm not the best, like, showcase of the job system because I'm streaming it, I do love job systems. And I do think this game has just been the most fun compared to the other two. I still love 1 a lot, don't get me wrong. I adore 1 now, but 3 has been the best one so far. Nah, Ys 1 2 need an Ys 3, Ys 4 type of remake. No, I think they need to go full on, because Ys 1 2 is like their it's like the Prodigy, right, in a way? I think they need to give Ys 1 2 the full 3D scale remake. It's gonna be unfortunate not having bump code or bump combat, but I think if you really, here's what I'm saying. If you really fucking do Ys 1 2 that well, like, good world, amazing combat, amazing graphics like you did this time, because people know that Trails in the Sky First remake is like, you know, it's a good game, right? People really realize that. If you nail that game, I promise you, for the world of action RPGs, you can get people's attentions. You can get people's attentions just as much as you did Expedition 33 for turn-based combat. I promise you. The thing is Kondo also said too that like they want to be careful with their ending because he said it himself. If we fuck up the ending, then it's gonna be really bad. So they know. I am Leviathan. None but the chosen of light may borrow my power. Will you test your merit? Like, they know that they cannot fuck up the ending of Trails. So, and I think Kondo himself said it recently, too. Like, we cannot fuck this up. So, I'm not too worried. I think it's going to be very hard to manage expectations, though, because what could the ending of Trails be that really is super satisfying, right? It's so hard, I think, to think about that sort of thing. F it. If I get the time, I'll try to beat East 1 and 2 this December at playing FF2. Dude, you could beat East 1 in like 4 hours. It'll take you no time whatsoever. It'll be hard enough finding a good start for Kai 2. I have no idea, honestly, dude. Maybe that's why Kai 2 is taking so long, because they have no idea where to go from here. I mean, obviously they're probably working on it, right? But it's just like... That's probably it, right? Is they have no idea how the fuck they want to do this game. I'm doing them some order, so East 1 and 2 unlock others. That's fair, but I'm just saying 1 and 2 are going to take you, like, 2 maybe longer, but, like, 1 is going to take you no time whatsoever. Even without a guide. I wish Bard had more spells. I wish my party didn't just fucking die. I wish I didn't just do that either. Brother! You Brother! Except my power is yours. Yay, we get Leviathan, except I'm not using a thing. Did I play Clair Obscur? No, I have not yet. I have other things I want to do. I'm playing Clair Obscur the same way I did Persona 5, which is going to be like 600 years later. Once all the hype for it is dead. I don't need people in my ear telling me how great of a game it is and making me more off-put to play the game. But I do want to play it, and I know I'm gonna fucking like it. But I just, when I see a game get glazed too much without any realization of potential active criticisms, then it just bugs me the wrong way. And if people recall, when I did Persona 5, I was very clear cut about when I actually like something and when I did not like something. And I will, like, I'm not saying I hate the Persona 5 either. I loved my time with Persona 5 Royal. But I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, no criticism, best game ever, right? Or like, I've never played another RPG in my life type of thing. Because I play RPGs, so, like, I'm not gonna be like a normie and be like, oh my god, this is the best game ever. I've never seen a game like this since Final Fantasy 1. Boy, if only Square Enix had turn-based RPGs that were Final Fantasy. Like, oh, what about Bravely Default and Octopath? They don't count. I want something with AAA graphics. You want Unreal Engine slop? Okay, sure, I guess. I mean, Unreal Engine's fine, but it's like, really? That's the bar we're setting? We want Unreal Engine unoptimized things? Okay, I guess. There is a half part of me that kind of does want to stream Clair Obscure and just be like a hater on it, but I'm not that type of person, and I don't want people to like give me death threats over it. But also, I'm not that popular of a streamer that I feel like I'd have to worry about that. Persona's still in my backlog. Hey man, I fully think the Persona series is a great series. It's just 5 Royal and 5 just got way too much appreciation for a lot of substance sometimes. Like the beginning of Persona 5, great. Madara in the second one, fantastic. It dies for a little bit, and then you get to third semester, and it's like, oh yeah, this is that good shit. But third semester is also just the Royal thing, so. Southeastern area of the continent. Ah, yeah. Whee! Wow, they hit hard. They hit hard. I'm still not the biggest fan of Persona's calendar system, but at least I'm okay with being someone that plays with a guide to go through it, so I can see everything. Like, that's all well and good by me. Oh, Hubert. Yo, poor Hubert's getting his shit kicked in. Yeah, we're getting levels pretty quickly now. So I think these side dungeons are gonna give me my levels that I so desperately needed a while ago. You know, that Earth Crystal dungeon probably would have gone a lot better if I was like 5 levels higher, all things considered. But hey, whatever. Can I get another staff? That'd be great. Motherfucker. Oh my god, it's Guavs. What's good, dude? It's going good. It's going good. We're just doing some side stuff right now because I think we're somewhat near the end game. Yeah, we're basically near the end game. I mean, I do have a fire staff, but I want like a better fire staff. That's whatever. We're talking about RPGs again. And how I'm half tempted to stream Clair Obscur, but I'm probably not gonna. Making some Japanese meal prep. Let's go, let's go. Lovely, lovely. That's some good stuff. A Kotetsu? Bro. The voice of Bahamut thunders from outside the cave. Test yourselves in battle. Screw that, you should stream it. I kind of want to, just to be a hater, even though I'm not going to hate the game. The thing is, I'm going to give credit where credit's due. Like, it's going to be a good game, and I'm going to enjoy it. Hey, it's Bahamut. Remember when he killed us in the beginning of the game? Or was that last game? I forget. I know he, like, screwed us over one time. Was that Final Fantasy 2 or 3? I think how you could be a Mario and Luigi RPG fan and not stream it. It's like a perfect bread and butter. Yeah, I know. Maybe it'll be one of the things I do next year. Oh god, you hit hard. And the only person that knows Arogod, which is like the best spell to use against him, is my white mage. So we're going to be half doing wind damage and half doing actual damage. Although I guess if I really just do it this way, that's not going to be that big of a deal. Boy, if only I could cast haste on everybody, then I'd be very happy. Case. Hubert! Thankfully, Hubert can do good damage too, so I'm not really worried. If I just go back and forth between you two, it'll be fine. Although, knowing Bahamut, the problem is that he can, at some point, cast Mega Flare, and I suspect that'll fuck me up. Speak of the devil, and I shall cast Mega Flare upon thee. How did I know? It's almost like I knew that it could happen. Hubert is actually doing good now, I will say. Hubert is actually pulling his weight. All it took him was to become a very good black belt. He still dies fairly often, but at least it's less than before. Poor Xylan. Just go for the kill, it's fine. Well, I guess Xylan being down was not the worst thing there. There we go. Okay, we are pretty much there. We have like another few hours left of this game, actually. Oh my god, am I actually gonna beat this game and not have to Bahamut? Bahamut. Good localization. Am I actually gonna like not have to like play till like 9 o'clock p.m.? That'd be nice. I would love to not have to wait or play until like 9 o'clock tonight. I have a lot of chores to do around this house. You lived? Insanity. But for sure, something that we're doing next year is Octopath 2. I really want to do Octopath 2. We are doing that. We're doing Horizon. It's going to be great. I just need to see how that's going to go. Half unfortunate, my D&D campaigns are now going to be on Saturday, so I don't even know how well these like split streams are going to go. So we'll see. I don't know. I also don't think I can do a lot of Sundays either, like I wanted to. But I'm not going to bring back Sunday anyway, because I have school still. I don't know. And I don't want to bring in Tuesday nights again. It's so hard wanting to do literally everything. Whoa. Okay, I think now we can go to the manor, so that means we leave. And the manor, I believe, is there. I don't mind walking. You want me to go through the Enterprise? Okay, that's fine. I guess. It's weird having to do that, but I'm not gonna complain about it, I guess. I prefer the Enterprise as a ship anyway, so. Yeah, imagine being like a citizen of Saronia and seeing not one, but 2 airships just parked in your front door. Welcome back, warriors! Unevi and I have been busy preparing for your arrival. You think most citizens would be like, the fuck's an airship? I feel like most of them would. Like, the scholars know what's up, but... like, imagine those people, they're probably like, there's another flying ship. There's 2 now. What the hell? Douglas voice I could tunnel. Make your way through the tunnel. We wait you at the end. The grotto has 6 chests and 2 items that we need to make sure we get because it's a one-time visit. Make sure there's no secret paths. But I think it'd be very— oh, you hit like a motherfucker. Oh my god. Oh, my sweet child, I'm sorry. Why did you just get hit for that much damage? Oh my lordy. Why did you get hit first? Did you get critted? Was that what happened? What happened? Oh my god, Hubert is level 99. I really should work on other jobs. But I don't want to change anything, because you're like the only damage dealer, and fuck Dark Knights. I guess if I really wanted to, I could make him into a Dragoon. That would also work a lot too, because then I have the jump skill. Probably might actually be better, but it's okay. We're going with it. Poor boy. At least they're not dividing anymore. Okay, yeah, you just got crit by a Cyclops is what happened. That's essentially what happened. This is a good song. One hit. My sweet prince. Ah. Hilarious. Money? You don't get a lot of those, actually. A lot of the money chests that we've gotten this time around have been pretty, not great. That's not the man. Oh boy. Why are these Cyclopses so fast? And beefy. I get the beefy part though. Another money chest. Man. See, we're kind of at the point too, unfortunately, where like Bard's ability to heal would not be enough. Maximum 250 so far, I think, on average, is not enough to continue having. Which is why I wish the Bard had more spells to use. Because I feel like if they had a couple more, it'd be more worth it. Because you already have a great start. Which is... double check something. You have a great start in that you gave them a healing spell. Good, fine. It's not a great heal, but it's a heal nonetheless. You have an attack booster spell, which is great. Attack and intellect, fantastic. You have a defensive spell, also really good too. And you have a random status ailment thing too, which sure, that's what a bard would do, of course. I do wish there was just a tiny bit more, I guess. Like, maybe a better... You could make it stronger or something like that, depending on what harp you had, or yada yada. Because there's a lot of different harps in the game, too. And it used to be that whatever harp you had was dependent on what spell you actually did have. So, I don't know. Hard to say. Because the Bard did really good. The Bard also did really good defensively as well against that optional fight, so... I don't really know. You made it! We're about to complete the Eureka Key, but first you must defeat both Une and me in battle. That's right. Think you can handle us? What? Why do we have to fight you? Listen well. Long ago, mankind came into possession of weapons far too powerful for them to wield. They were sealed away in the Eureka, but now they are necessary. In order to go to Eureka, you need the key. But to create this key, we need massive amounts of energy. Energy we can only produce in battle. Okay. No, Doga, Une, there has been another way. We can't fight you. You're our friends. Innocent fools. If you will not attack me, then I will take the initiative. Prepare yourselves. Doga attacked. Why are you an alien? What the frick are you? Oh, and you could just casually cast Flare. Fantastic. It's not like I needed to really have an easy time during the fight anyway. I mean, I wouldn't expect it to be easy, but oh cool, you just casually know Flare. That's great. Well, hopefully you don't have too much health. Silent! Okay, I have an idea, and it may not be the best idea, but I have an idea. If he's gonna do this shit again. Fucking guard, bro. Take the hit. Never mind. How did I know he was gonna freaking target somebody else now? Freaking asshole. Oh my god, we did it. Please don't die, Doga. Next, you will face me. Are you ready? Une, don't. We don't want to fight you. Now's not the time for chit-chat. Don't worry. Even if our bodies perish, our spirits cannot be destroyed. Now, fight me. I didn't even get a chance to heal, poor guy. Oh, no. Guard. Boost. Mother freaking dude. Can I get my heal off before you cast whatever the heck you're gonna cast, you weird twerking lady person? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Not too bad, actually. Not as bad as I thought it would, actually. Oh, Hubert, please, bro. Ooh! Oh my god. Tolga! Unei! Now the Eureka key is complete. Take it with you. Tolga, no! Don't fret. My spirit will live on, no matter what state my body is in. It is up to you now. Go to Sikaris Tower beyond the statues. Zand is attempting to call forth the darkness into this world. He must be stopped. You must get to Sikaris Tower to enter Eureka. Here, take this. It's the Sikaris key. Circus key. You'll need to open this. You'll need this to open the door to the tower. You are not alone. We will continue to watch over you. Please stop Zand. Unei! How unfortunate. Money do I have now? A lot. Okay, so now we are going to go get the chest from the Ancient Maze, and then we're pretty much in endgame. We have the Eureka Tower, and then Final Dungeon. Although I feel like I'm missing a couple of jobs. Maybe I'll get it later. Anyhow. Big go. Big yes. There are some good enemies here, which I think will be good for at least XP grinding as well. Let's just see how bad they are. Iron Claws. Take that and annoying, huh? Yeah, definitely gonna use this to get some levels here. Oh my god. Unai's cologne? Are you for real? There's no way it also has like 10+ thousand HP, right? Well, I didn't cast Holy yet, so... No, of course not. Oh, boy. A greater demon. Oh, joy. You can just summon enemies. That's even better. That's just like the divide spam we had earlier. Man, I would... Like, I have a lot of spell slots, but I still feel so hesitant to use... No, warrior, red mage, Viking... Prevents petrification, shrinking the wielder from turning into a toad. Oh, very nice. Except I don't have anyone that uses shields right now. But because I don't have ethers, I'm just like, why would I use spell slots right now? Bro, we need to escape, like, now. Now that's probably better. Is it just the warriors that can use it, though? Yes. What is Black Musk? Causes instant KO. Deals light damage. Okay. I can just cause death if I want to. A Bone Dragon. We're going to guard. We're going to boost. We're going to hit Yoraga on you. And we're going to hit you with fire. Yeah, let's go. Gotta got my clock is waking me at 8 hours. Good night, have a good night, Rafi. Thanks for stopping by, dude. It was good seeing you again. Smack! Kill! Thank you! Yeah, I mean, you're the only one that can really wear these gloves anyway, so... Right? I'm probably going to get a ribbon in the final dungeon, too, so I gotta think about Thanatos! But it's a Doulahan! Was Thanatos always a Doulahan? Let's heal. Oh, yeah, no worries, man. Enjoy. Let me know how the Packer game goes. See, I mean, depending on when you come back, you might actually be, I might, you know? I might still be around. I'll be here playing Final Fantasy. Oh my god, what a great crit. Dual Haku. Ooh. Card, attack. What a great amount of time to get Break Blade, Omni Rod, Phoenix down. Omni Rod. Can sometimes cause gradual petrification. Am I still planning to complete the game today? It would be nice. My defense goes down? That's fine. I still want to keep the blood sword. I think I should be able to. I'm like near the final dungeon anyway, so. It's him. It's Thanatos. Alright, maybe I should stop being shy with Franklin and actually use my level like 7 spell slots. Nice. God, I love this dungeon theme. It's so good. Oh, another protect ring. That is fantastic. Who has one right now? I think I wanted you to have one, right? Oh, yes. Oh, that could be a problem. That could be a problem. Behemoths are scary. Yeah, that's a problem, all right. Now, does he cast Meteor when he dies? Is that still a thing? Well, Hubert's not gonna find out. Because that was the thing in Final Fantasy X, where they will cast Meteor when they die. Or, like, are about to die. So I'm like, how is this gonna work? I don't know. I don't know, and I'm nervous for it. I don't know. Oh god, what's gonna happen? This dude has a lot of health, that's for sure. Oh, Isla's about to die. If Meteor happens, she might die. You're still alive? What the hell? Okay, good. And you don't cause Meteor when you die. Let's go. That's fantastic news. This is amazing. Because boy heck would that be so annoying if that was the case. A Holy Lance and Hellish Claws. Can inflict poison. Can you actually inflict poison, though? I used a lot of spell slots in that dungeon. We should be fine, though. I have a lot of other things. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's okay. In the Crystal Tower we go. Ooh. Also, we're not even doing anything here? Okay, fair enough. The voice emanates from the mirror. I am the door to the forbidden realm of Eureka, resting place of weapons deemed beyond mankind's power. An invisible wall is blocking the path. Chad, I love seeing snow on the trees outside. Every time I look over, I'm like, oh, it's so pretty. There's an item shop here? Sure. Lima, you hit so hard. The thing is, I feel like Hubert could kill things faster than the poison could even be activated on. And a lot of bosses seem to be resisting status ailments, so like, is it even really worth it? Is it even really worth it? I don't really know. That's a cool light. A bomb arm and heavenly wrath. Go again. Nice. Elixir. I may have to start using elixirs too if I want to, you know. A hookah? A hookah? Yeah, that dude is mostly petrified. How hilarious. Oh, 777 damage. It's very lucky for him. Shame that he had to die. I see. The Xylan damage fall off is pretty crazy as a knight, but at least Hubert can clean up, I guess. Well, not so bad. I also feel like I have enough of these Antarctic winds to even start doing some damage outside of the rune staff as well. Aw, shit. I'm worried for my well-being here. There's just a ninja and a chest. Ouch. Good lord. Oh, yes. That's what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I don't know who to give it to you, but I think maybe you should get it, probably. Considering you are the big man of damage. Normally I would give it to somebody else, but I think I will give it to we'll give it to you. I suspect I will also get another ribbon in another chest elsewhere, because we did in Final Fantasy II. This is a cool dungeon and cool theme, though, that's for sure. Ouch. Why can't I get lightning as a spell? I have Thunder, Thundera, and Thundaga, but not lightning. So I am money filled, holy hell. I can afford anything in the game now. A shuriken, how nice. Nice. Yeah, I think whatever I have is endgame. This setup is probably endgame. I don't know, maybe the ninja if I get it and want to level it up beforehand, but potentially. Level up. Two shurikens, because one wasn't enough, I guess. Or chests. I should heal Isla. I mean, let alone the end game too. Just having a knight to protect someone in critical health might just come in clutch, I feel. The Moonring Blade, Force of Darkness. Show your worth. You remind me of a very specific somebody that, like, hurts and changes their weakness every, like, 5 seconds. Alright, you throw a Thundaga, I raise you a Firaga. Dude. Oh, jeez. Well, not great there. It's okay, Silent. Right now, he's not weak to anything. Okay. Smack. Smack. That. And poison. You probably resist poison, but the shot is at least worth it, I feel. Darial Shifto. Oh boy. What could he be weak to? Can I not just do Earth and then that'll be fine? And then just have Hubert physical damage him to death? Quake is not doing that much damage either. Darial Shifto. Like, eventually he will just, you know... Eventually he will just die. And, like, these spells, are funny enough, are actually not doing as much damage as I think they probably should be, so it's kind of whatever at this point. So we just smack him to death, and I take a little bit of healing every time Xylan does a hit. Who needs to worry about elemental status effects? If I really wanted to make it faster, maybe I could do 2 boosts and then do an attack, but it's fine. It probably equals out in time anyway. And this guy is kicking, huh? It's fine. We'll just keep going. Arguably, if I had a Dragoon, then the jump command probably would do a lot more damage than what I'm doing now, but it's whatever. That won't hurt. I like don't want to even try a spell to heal you on accident, but there we go. It worked out anyway. XP wise, holy crap, we are crazy with levels though. The Moon Ring Blade. Level 40, okay. A Bladed Discus. You can use this? Okay. Okay, I mean, if you say so, I believe it, but... Fine, I'll go back to normal healing and use a Break Blade. Fine, who needs to even really worry about that, I guess. Oh my god, this dungeon still goes. Nice. Is that a CD? It looks like a CD. That's funny. Masamune, the Mystic Blade. Defeat me and I'm yours to wield. But no one can even wield it except for a Dark Knight, I think. Oh well. How many elixirs do I have? Oh, I'm poisoned? I might have to use an elixir, honestly, to get through the rest of this dungeon. $5,000 damage. Spells are not doing a lot here. Well, shit. Well, I have that one black magic spell raised, right? To be able to take away a boost. Erase. I'm blinded? Yo, look at freaking Franklin with the glasses. He looks slay, bro. He is a silly little boy. Yay! I don't think anyone can actually use this. Yeah, it's only the Dark Knight who can use it. Oh, man, I love gaming. That's good. I have 17 elixirs, which may not be the worst thing to use a couple of them, so I can get a spell slot or two. And by one or two, I mean like a lot. Excalibur, the Sword of Legend. Can you handle my might? Oh, I'm gonna get a better sword here. That being said, I will start casting Protect across the way. Like, why can I not just cast it as a group spell? Was it that bad that you had to have it that way? That's an unimpressive amount of magic damage. Ow. Not that much better. Bio? Why can a holy sword use bio? Sure, I guess. That makes sense. Boy, heck, it'd be real nice if you died. Thank you. I was hoping that was gonna be the one time where I have an ask and you shall receive situation, like when I accidentally caused Mega Flare on myself earlier. But hey, it's fine, you know. And only the knight can equip it. Even better. I mean, I'd rather this, I guess, because, I mean, there's some good shields I have, too. My attack goes way down, but my defense could go up if I really wanted it to be. Slash if I got better evasion with shields. But I'm not too concerned about that. I might have to use a elixir here. I mean, I'm having counters off right now, but I may have to actually use an elixir here. There are 4 more chests and 2 more items. Fantastic. I don't have... It's better if I do this. It's worth it. The Elder Staff. Defeat me and I will grant you the titles of Ninja and Sage. Oh, shit. Can I use... No. Because why would I be able to? How much health do you actually have? Oh, look at this one. 25,000! Oh my god. Oh no! Okay, theoretically, if I have Reflect on one person, theoretically, and she casts Holy on me, it casts Holy on me, then perhaps it will reflect. Nope, wrong person. Son of a gun. I cannot do that. I cannot do that anymore, actually. Shit. Why on him? I cannot group cast Kiraga anymore because I decided that would be a good idea to cast Reflect on myself. And I'm not even getting the benefits of it. I swear to fucking God, are you serious? Does it know? There's no way it knows, right? Come on, Hubert. Okay, you cast Flare back at yourself. There we go. That's what I was hoping for with Holy. That's the hope. Okay, you know what? Reflect on you. I can't use... Oh my god, I didn't even get a chance, bro. I didn't even get a chance. Okay, well, you know what? You have Reflect now. It's fine. It's okay. It's not a big deal. You're only doing magic attacks anyway, so it's not like the total end of the world. If for some reason you're not even hitting Hubert with... Okay, well, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Whatever. It's okay, I guess. Sage and Ninja jobs available. Well, I was saying I wanted it, so... Okay, so jobs. So a Sage can use everything, right? I wanted to make Ubird into a ninja. I think I want to keep Xylan as a knight, but that's just kind of me. And I don't know what about Sage yet, but I'll leave you alone just for now, because I don't want to mess with Sage spell slots. I am Ragnarok, the unparalleled. You cannot hope to handle my power. Oh yeah. I mean, Shuriken is a Salika Woods? What's Salika Woods? God damn, you really hurt. But this could, you know, the idea of just throwing shurikens for mass damage is something that I am a big fan of, and will make fights go a lot easier, so that's kind of what we're going for now. Ouch. The Ragnarok. Who can even use Ragnarok? Probably just the knight again, right? Double achievement. Obtain all hidden items. Obtain all weapons sealed in that. Nice. The knight, the dark knight, the ninja. Wow, really? No, we're gonna go Ragnarok in this so that you can just have that. An elixir, a shuriken, and an elixir. Tornado, arise, yes. Holy, yes. Tornado, maybe. Flare, and meteor. Death never really works anyway. It's not really worth it. What did that do? Oh. Crystal shield, crystal. Okay, crystal shield, yeah. These are very expensive shurikens. Okay, we can leave. And now we can do some Crystal Tower stuff, which is nice. I think here's where I'll take a very quick BRB, and then we'll go for endgame. So I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes-ish, so BRB. Alrighty, let's go for endgame. I have snacks. And now he said to do a bunch of chest collection here, and I think I gotta turn encounters on it for a while, so I can get Hubert up to speed. Problem is that now I don't have the kick move. Oh my god, well damage-wise, we've had a huge shift. So we'll see what Hubert can still do. Shining Curtain. Because, I mean, I do miss being able to boost and then just, you know, do a big metric ton of damage with Hubert. That being said, though, he does have, like, 5 shurikens, so... maybe it won't be so bad. Maybe it won't be so bad. Oh, I missed something here. Yeah, it literally is right there, okay. Man. Rain is just a big waste of time. White Musk. White Musk. Chocobo's Wrath. That casts Cure when used in battle. I mean... oh, you can't wear a ribbon? Unfortunate. Creates an Inferno. Alright, I kind of want to see that. Block. Oh, wonderful. Hold on, is this also normal cure too? That's so lame. You mean the Elder Staff, the most powerful staff in all the land, casts level 1 cure? That's horrendous. I cannot believe that. Should have been at least Kira. If it wasn't Kiraga, I'd be like, okay, whatever, that's fine. But Kira at minimum. Unbelievable. Whee! Are they not weak to ice? Man, that's unfortunate. Arise. Oh man, we really got to work on our elemental resistances out here. Mr. Ninja here can't wear a ribbon, otherwise he'd be perfectly fine. Oh no. Full game. I mean, I definitely want to still keep the encounters going because, you know, I need XP, but like... yeah, that's unfortunate. That's promising. Oh! Man! Good job. Yeah, we're getting our shit kicked in. What level am I? 42? I thought I was level 5 death. Okay, hold on. We go get chests first. These encounters are gonna be pretty hard anyway, so. There are still that many chests to go. Okay, well, good dungeon theme. Shinobi. Dang, you blinded the one guy I didn't want to be blinded, actually. Ouch. Man, I'm running out of high potions. I was gonna say, Flare did not do a lot of damage. Ah, okay. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Man, if only I had like a staff that did literally not Blizzard. Like, Blizzaga, yeah, but like, it'd be nice if I had, you know, Firaga or something. You know, like, I could like switch to or use or something. Oh yeah. Problem is otherwise, would be nice. Come on, Yubes. You're fine. or Hubert. That was a lot of level 1 spells, so that's fine. Because Cure just does not do a lot anyway, so that's fine. You blinded my knight? That's unfortunate. Still hits. Very nice. Like, Blizzaga does so little for everything here. I guess the benefit is that the Magus at least has the rods, so he has more... whatchamacallit, damage for everything. And more on lightning, too. Which is why lightning is probably the best spell I could use right now, even if they're not weak to things. Oh my god, a one-hit KO. You know what? Nah. Nah. Oh boy. Oh, I would love it if you died. Oh, shit. You know what? That's okay. Thankfully, we have autosaves. Alright, do it again. I won't let you get away with it this time. Do it again. Give me Green Dragon again. I'll mess him up, bro. I'll mess him up good. think so. Come on. Why does he hit so hard? Well, this game seems to really be dragging on. Oh, wow, yeah, okay. They don't flare. Not my fault the dragons are so tough. I mean, they should be, but still. My God. Franklin the man. Can you please die? I'm like about ready to start casting like Reflect on people. Thank you, Mr. Knight. It was worth getting poisoned over. Yeah, this better give me some good XP when I win here. This is like mini boss levels of HP here. Oh, he's still going! Oh my God. Oh my good diddly do. Bro, there's no way. Yeah, cast a spell on me. I can at least take the hit. There's no shot. Dude's kicking. This is just a normal encounter, too. Yeah, I think I deserve like 6 level up for that, like, honestly. Yeah, things like this are why I'm probably going to be probably going to more recent Final Fantasy games after 6th and going back. Is this what you want? Are you not entertained, people? This is what you ask for when you want old-style turn-based Final Fantasy. I fucking bet. I fucking bet. At least we have boosts. At least we have boosts. If we didn't have the boosts, then we would be in trouble. This next thing is the point of no return. Oh, I'm not doing that then. I have shopping to do. I have 168,000 money that I need to spend on multiple amounts of high potions. Are you fucked? Fine, I'll walk all the way over. I'll walk the whole way. Fine, I don't care. Alrighty, let me go shopping and then I'll be good to go, I guess. I hate that they'll like walk through the whole thing. The fate of the world is probably at stake and you are shopping? I would go fishing too if I could. Fuck the world. And I'd do it again too. I'd go fishing, I'd go side questing. I would do everything if I could. I see what people meant about the endgame grind. Because, like, you really would need, like, extra levels. I don't even think you need jobs. I think you just need extra levels at this point in time. Let alone jobs, because you just need more stats. Because they can, like, one-shot you, really. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna cheat a little bit. Look, if the game gives it to me as an option, I'm gonna take it. What can I say? We're right here, and I would like to end in a reasonable amount of time. I think, again, if I was normally playing this game I don't think I would use the boost that much. Like, I would be okay with sitting there and grinding up levels normally and like really min-maxing jobs and stuff like that. But in Final Fantasy 2, I'm also suffering a drag. Oh, someone wants to use the boost now, huh? Someone's learning the ways of the boost. Yeah, like I said, I think if I was normally playing this game, I wouldn't have too much of an issue in spending the time and grinding out jobs and everything. Because I'm a big fan of the system, at least. And yeah, maybe I'd go somewhere else to do the grind instead of this Crystal Tower, because I can't just get back to... I'm over leveled? Oh, well, that's fine too. But like I would probably, like, the Red Dragon, probably fighting it twice would get me like 6 levels, like, immediately, what I need. But hey, if the boosts are here, then and I do 4 times XP in the final dungeon, then I should relatively be fine stat-wise, I think. I just have to be very extra careful with my encounters. And I have like 23 elixirs, so I have really no excuse but to use them. Gullible fools. That mirror paralyzes anyone who looks into it. Now the 5 worms can feast on your soon-to-be corpses. It's been some time since they had a prospect of such a fine meal. They will savor every last bite. Ah, we can't move. Have no fear. Doga is here. I almost said Dogi. That sounded like Doga. As I told you before, our souls are eternal. Listen, the only thing that can break the curse of the 5 worms is the 5 hearts of pure light. You have to persevere until I can gather them. Do you understand? I'll be back as soon as I'm able. Good luck, warriors! Doga's soul left to search out for the 5 hearts of pure light. Our girlfriend! Oh, for Xylan, I'd do anything. I'll go immediately. My girlfriend. Who else? Yo, we're bringing Sid? That's awesome. I like that. Dash must have perished in the furnace. He's alive! Dash, you're alive? Of course, write me off. Yeah, wait, what? Oh, lordy. Great, geez, I put out one fire, another one pops up. So we're standing. I'm sorry, I can't read the dialogue. That's funny as heck. Dash is alive. They don't give a fuck. He's just there. Oh, the prince. The boys? Tally ho! Tally ho! The boys! I love it. It's so cute. Xylan, Hubert, Isla, Franklin! Quick, we'll hold off the worms. You must change the fate of this world. I don't know what Sid's gonna be doing against a giant worm, but hey, you know what? We owe you our lives, everyone. Let's go! I'm impressed you made it this far, but your struggle was all for naught. Don't you see how close the darkness has drawn? You're too late, and now you will die. Well, fuck. Well, might as well just stab him a bunch and do big damage, I guess. And do big bad blasts of magic. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, that is just unfair. That is just unfair. That's a crit. Bro, I'm gonna use all my spell slots just for this. I hate this fucking game. I don't. That's unfortunate though. You know, I should probably reset this fight. Is what I should do. I don't want to level up though. Okay, fine. Judge Shell. How many turtle shells do I have? Wait, really? You missed? It's an item. What do you mean you missed? Isla, I need you to go first. Or not. I mean, at least he used Thundaga, but... Thing is, the reflect would go so hard for like everything else. Actually, does Meteor count for that? I don't think Meteor would even count for Reflect, to be honest. Oh, joy. Isla! Isla! Go, go, go! Yes! I will spoil that this guy has a whopping 38 grand HP, and we are doing paltry damage. And I'm not going to waste all my shurikens on this guy. Never mind, we just killed him. Fuck, Xylan's gonna be so underleveled. Not really. Like, no one even leveled up in the first place. Is he not the final boss? Oh, silly Ale. If only that was the final boss. You remember how the last two went? You think it matters if you defeat me? The cloud of darkness has already gathered. The land will be shrouded before long. We will return the world to nothingness. We are the cloud of darkness. Everything shrouded, enveloped in shadow, the light, the darkness, all will become nothing. We will start with the warriors of light, perish together with the world you are, beholden to protect. Now, I will mention this because I think it's really cute. If you've ever played Final Fantasy IV Warriors of Light, a DS game that was inspired by the 3 remake, technically, for I believe PSP or DS or whatever, this is the same theme that is used for the boss theme of that game. And then that theme gets used again in Bravely Default when you're fighting a very tough enemy. I think, like, Diamante, actually. Diamante are one of the ball fights in Bravely Second. So because of this game, it spawned Final Fantasy IV Warriors of Light for the Nintendo DS, which then consequently also then spawned Bravely Default. And here, there's a scripted fight. You're gonna lose anyway. Oh! Honey-oh! Xylan! You can't give up! Come on, you can't die here! This is not your time. Don't you dare die on me! Huh? Xylan, Hubert, Isla, Franklin. The souls of Doga and Une appeared. Our souls are with you! Rise, warrior! You cannot be defeated yet! Dogi and Une transferred their life force to the warriors and revived them. Thank you, Doga. Thank you, Une. That's the spirit! Now I think you have a job to do. Zan's transgressions diluted the light's power. He enabled the darkness to grow and gave birth to that shadowy abomination. Zan was a pawn, a puppet of the darkness. You could have resisted such power. Soon our souls will ascend to the heavens, and become one with all those who came before us. We cannot stay with you, much as we would like to. You four are the only ones who can restore the balance between light and dark. You must go to the world of darkness now. The two souls disappeared. It's time for us to go to the world of darkness. I'm ready if you are. We can do this! Come on! The whole world is counting on you. Don't let us down. With us backing you up, you can't lose. Ha ha ha. It ain't easy to shoulder a difficult destiny. Trust me on that. You got this. Oh, you will be triumphant. I have faith. Please, you have to come back safely. And welcome to the World of Darkness, which is our final dungeon of the game. Now, thankfully, they do restore us back to full for everything, so we are in pretty good shape. That being said, we have a lot of work to do here. Because I'm in the Jade Passage, I'm giving up for the day myself. No worries. There are 4 chests here. So unfortunately, do you think you'll beat this soon? I think I could beat this in the next couple of hours, maybe. I hope. If I don't have to grind, I should be fine. But we'll see how I do against the enemies here. Now Loki want to stay, so I will do my absolute bestest. But if you feel like you gotta go sleep, then you gotta take that as a priority. All right, we'll call that as our deal. Now, I'm going to keep encounters on because I have 4 times EXP. So hopefully that means... Ooh, this dungeon theme is so nice. Oh my god. I just got done dealing with you. I mean, surely you don't have 38,000 HP. How many do you have, actually? No, you have 23,000 HP. But you give good XP, so it's worth at least fighting you. Are you weak to anything? I do want to see that. Quag up. $9,000 HP, and you are not weak to anything. Fantastic. Actually, use a spell. Yeah, we're just going to do that. Ooh, another ribbon. Unfortunately, the thing is, I want to save all my shurikens for when I fight the final boss. The Wrath of Dark cannot be stopped. This will be your final resting place. Ooh, Cerberus. You have spells, and I'm gonna try and be a little silly with this one and do this. You can attack, but I know Cerberus has spells usually, so we'll see how many he uses them. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't deal a lot of damage. Lightning doesn't actually reflect, huh? That's kind of unfortunate. Well, fine by me then. I can just use a bunch of elixirs, no problem. I wonder, though, how they kind of generally... Oh, well, that's fucked. I do sometimes wonder, though, how they intended for people to do this. Like, how much grinding they really intended. Like, if you were a high enough job level in job, or, like, just regular level, like, would this be a really easy fight? Would you be doing, like, 5,000-6,000 per hit, maybe? Well, that's convenient. I miss my bard. My bard was so fun. So much health. So much health. So many ways to die, too. Yay! So was the oldest Toho character? Isn't it one of the sages? One of the sages or Onis are probably the oldest, I would say. And now if we touch this, I am one of the 4 warriors of dark. We managed to stop the wrath of light 1,000 years ago. Goalie's OC is that he doesn't show light and dark. Our 2 worlds depend on one another. If the 2 were to converge, it would bring about a single world of nothingness, a void. Now that light is weakened, the darkness is spreading. The wrath of dark is upon us. The only force that can stop this return to balance is within you, the 4 warriors of light. I am here to aid you. We cannot allow the void to consume our worlds. And he'll heal us. Which is helpful, to say the least. Now we have to go backwards and then do the other 3 corners, and that's gonna be the entirety of I think that's the entirety of the final dungeon this time around. It's just those 4 corners, and then we're good to go. Much kind of like Octopath's true final dungeon, where you fight 4 big bosses, and then you have the super bad boss, and we're dead. I should hopefully not have to grind, though. Jormungand. Especially considering this dungeon was terrible in the OG and the remake. What was so bad about it originally? Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoops. I don't like this. Freaking hell. It's so much health too. Oh well. Look on the bright side, Goldie. When you win, you're gonna get at least a level up for everybody. And that's what counts. That was a very good timing for Kiraja, actually. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna say topped off on that one. I'm not gonna get a level. Hilarious. Another ribbon. You can't even wear a ribbon. Oh, you can. It's worth it for not having status ailments. You can't even use summons, can you? Sage can. Man, what a great boss theme. Or not boss theme, what a great dungeon theme. Homeboys kill. Yes. Oh boy, here we go. Am I excited for Christmas? Kind of. It's fine. The best time of the year. It is soon. It came faster than I thought it would, honestly. This thing has 70,000 HP. There's a way where if you cast Reflect on the entire party, and if you cast Reflect on the enemy, it should theoretically make it so that if I cast Kiraja on the enemy, it'll just reflect right back to me. Problem is, it's a very, like, not foolproof method. So me casting Reflect on myself is making things way harder than it needs to be because I can't just blanket heal everybody. But if she does cast a spell, it will get reflected back onto her and should theoretically do pretty good damage. And Meteor will not count for that, unfortunately. For funsies though, if I did do a blanket Kiraga, what would happen? Well, you're dead. You're not dead. Honestly? Not bad. Now, if I also really wanted to, the only way I could do magic damage to her would be to cast Reflect on myself and use it, like, cast Reflect on myself and then use it on her, or use, like, Flare on myself, and that would automatically reflect everything back towards her. But then I'd also have to cast Reflect on her to make so that if I heal, it's a whole stupid thing. This is one of the problems with having Reflect, but it does make things somewhat easier in that aspect of if she does decide to use Flare again and she hits me, whatever the gamble may be, then hopefully, theoretically, it should work out just fine. So if I do another round of Kiraga, it should be fine. Oh, that works too, I guess. That works greatly. Ooh. You know what? I have Drain too. I could use it. Oh, look how adorable she is. Isla go. Isla go. Isla go. Isla go. Fuck! Isla go. Isla go. Isla go. Isla go. Isla go. That's fine. You know what? Fuck it, we girl. Pain in the ass. Poor Xylan just can't catch a break, dude. That's the second time he's been dead during this. Oh, man. Sorry, bro. When the towers of light and dark become too great, the cloud of darkness is created to return the world to the void. Only the hope inherent in the forces of light and dark can stop it. Now go, warriors of light. I will assist you. Okay. Thankfully, we are all good. Poor Xylan, though, did not get his XP that he so rightfully deserved. Alrighty, well, halfway there. What level difference does he have? 3? A whopping 3. It may behoove me to do a couple more fights. Oh my god, Ale. Well, let's see what the next area is. We'll see. It seems like it's not too bad comparatively. An ambush is not good enough. It did not matter anyway, just knocked him dead, huh? Problem is, this fucker doesn't immediately level up per thing anyway, but he at least will get somewhat close, I guess. I like when Jormungand shows up because he's an easy fight. You usually can one-cycle him. And he doesn't seem to hit too hard. This fucking guy, I swear to God, just pain in the absolute butt. To do everything humanly possible to freaking get as much damage in like 3 seconds. This feels like, though, I don't know, I feel like there's no, like, objectively good way to play this game, though, which I do like with job systems. Like, I feel like magic and attacks are both equally useful if you use them correctly. Except for the Dark Knight. Fuck that guy. Well, at least it gets those to 50. Oh, well, everyone gets a ribbon. And that's why you can't protect the kid. It's nice when some of the easier ones come out. But, I mean, you know, the differential's not too bad, I would say, level-wise. Let's see what this guy's up to, and then we'll see about if I need to do any more levels or whatever. 65 grand HP, and it's a dragon. That hurt. Oh, Franklin now has 10 slots for his last level. That's nice. Oh! Ouch. That is going to hurt. Oh my god! Oh my god! Can I win? I don't know how I win this. I mean, if it's gonna be a battle of physical attacks, well, then we are gonna be in a little bit of trouble here. But maybe eventually we'll just kind of win, or not. That's fine. It's not, whatever. Thankfully, Flare is doing a significant amount of damage here, so it's like at least the progress of the fight is still going forward. Like 6,000 is really good. Oh my god, bro. Got along. Come on, man. Come on, let me have this one. Come on, man, let me have this one. Come on, man. Come on. Xylan, kill him, please. Oh my god, the whole party was alive. Oh my gosh. I better see everyone fucking level up there. Maybe we see how we do. There's only one force that can keep the nothingness at bay. Hope. The void is inevitable. Someday will consume everything. But today is not that day. Not while there is still hope and love in the worlds of light and dark. As long as there is hope, the void cannot win. The powers of dark and light defeat the forces calling forth the void. Sure. I don't know. I'm feeling slightly worried about the final fight and what level I should be. But we'll see after this next bout. Nande. Like 10 grand XP per thing is not bad, but it's not gonna be fast enough for me to level up. Now, if I get like a really strong one, like Zan's clone or whatever the hell, then like, yeah, obviously that's gonna be good, but... Oh, whatever the hell this is. He didn't actually hurt that much, so I'll go again. $48 grand XP, nice. I mean, that's closer to a level, but... Boy, heck, I wonder what's gonna be. My favorite, Zan's clone. And it hasn't even been that long since the real Zand. I know, right? Also, every time I see Zand, I think of Xanadu. Because, you know, Tokyo Xanadu and Xanadu from Falcon, you know? How cute. Another ribbon. I got 100% of the treasure chest. Look at me go. How are you on the bestiary? Probably not great. I don't think there's some rare encounters I totally did not do. Reach level 50 for all party members, nice. $174 to $225. Yeah, I'm missing a ton. They're all his resistances, fucking guy. Somehow this game is supposed to be shorter than FF2. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You can steal things, you can drop things. Like, you don't even have weaknesses. You resist Minion Toad, okay, sure. Jormungand. Nothing. Kage. Resists a ton. Like, you're just big bads that do literally nothing. Okay, this next one has 75 grand HP and can use Meteor, so I'm fucked. Oh, it's an Arahim. Wait, can't you cause death? Oh, man. I'm like pretty sure you cause death. That's a problem. Fantastic start. Just calls Meteor to begin with. if only my white mage was a bit speedier and could actually, you know, pass sooner. Thankfully, with the crystals being able to heal me at full after I do a fight, I can just go all out and use all my super strong spells and everything. Hey, Isla, you want to go first just in case you cast Meteor again? That'd be great. Thank you. Just in case you cast Meteor again. Lasaga's fine. The amount of health they have though is unbelievable. So my plan for the final boss is to give it at least a couple of attempts. And I don't think turtling is going to be the best strategy, like the Viking and everything, because I think I just need to do complete raw damage. However, though, I will at least try it one time if things go really, really poorly. And if not, then I just sit here and like level grind for like 20 minutes or so. And we see what happens. Because I think it's still pretty fine that I'm not. Like, it's only 7 o'clock. Somehow this one is like not the worst of all of them. That was like the easiest of them all. That's crazy. Did anyone even go down? I don't think anyone went down that one. Only Franklin leveled up? Really? The Wrath of Dark will affect not just your world, but both of our worlds will succumb. The void is coming. But with our powers combined, we can still stop it. We must destroy the Cloud of Darkness. I like how it's Warriors of Dark here, right? And then we're the Warriors of Light. Okay, so theoretically now we have to just make our way back. So you can go north. Your audience is in the other part of the world. Is that what it is? I'm in the same part. Who knows? Chat, where are you guys? In the world of light or the world of dark? Where am I in relation to you? Rio's still around. I know Rio's lurking. He'll be chilling. Northeast. This is a fact. Garm. Is that just a small Cerberus? That's just a baby Cerberus. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me! Alright, well, let's see what happens. There's not really a good strategy here, so we just gotta go crazy. We are the cloud of darkness, bringer of wrath and destroyer of light. You and your world will be sacrificed to the void. Not if we have anything to say about it. Ha! This is the world of darkness. You think your powers of light can defeat us in our own land? Their light alone may not be enough, but our powers of darkness can suppress your evil. You would be willing to sacrifice your lives for the light? Fools! We will not let you reduce their world to nothing. Your demise is none of our concern. I think it'd be really cool if we got a game where the 4 Warriors of Dark went and destroyed the light. That'd be a really cool Final Fantasy game. The crystals of darkness may be gone, but we have no need of them any longer. We will defeat you and absorb the powers of light. The world will become the void. This is where you die, Warriors of Light. Oh, look at this battle arena. Send everything you have and hope for the ultimate best in this fight. And we shall pray that it does not totally waffle stomp me. Especially since I only have 4 shurikens to cheese with. Ow. It's no worse than a meteor, unfortunately. Or fortunately? Not unfortunately, fortunately. It still hurts now. Alright, go again. If only I had more shurikens, I could make this fight go a lot faster, but you know what? It's okay. Not everything has to be one giant cheese. Oh! That's so good! Oh my god. Oh, that was a clench moment, I tell you. Okay, now we're just being like, you know what? Now we're just being, you're the one cheesing me, Miss Boss. Miss Cloud of Darkness. You're the one cheesing me. You fuckwit. Maybe I should use a Kiraja instead. That might be smarter. Absorb. Go again. For my last flare, then I gotta move on to a different spell. freaking do. How much Quake does. Not as much, but still good. And then Firaga. Yay! Excellent showing. A much better showing than my Final Fantasy II final boss. I didn't even cheese it that much. In the beginning, there was the void. Then came light and darkness. From them, everything was born. The heavens, skies, water, fire, life. Time inexorably brings all back to its beginnings. But from life, something new was born. A shining force that separated the light from the dark and illuminated the world. It was called hope. When the balance between light and dark is broken and the world again slides toward oblivion, the chosen will appear once more. Do not forget that the sources of the warrior's power is the hope that lives inside us all. Dreams, despair, love. Time can obscure it all. Do not accept this. Do not forget it. And the time will never erase what life has to offer. Find your last remaining spark of light. A light that shines brightly when all else is dark. The light of hope. You're all still here. Xylan, Hubert, Isla, Franklin. You did it. Well done. No doubt you're the true heroes of the story. Not half bad. Come on, it's time to go home. Aw, how cute. It's been a pleasure. Pleasure's all ours, but I think it's about time I return to Amur. Tally ho! Fellas! You're back safe and sound. Of course, barely broke a sweat. Without your help, we never would have made it. Thank you. If you ever need our help, we heroes will be here. Come and train with us anytime, until we meet again. We've reached Saronia. I suppose I must return. Thank you for everything. Your Highness. Oh, I mean Your Majesty. It was your light that saved the world. It is I who should be thanking you, brave warriors. If I can lead my kingdom with even half the courage you have shown, I will be content. You have my sincere thanks. We've almost reached Kanan. Yes, this is my stop. My wife's probably worried sick. Wait, I'll get off here too. Why do you want to stop in Kanan, Dash? Well, I just wanted to check in on someone. Huh? Oh, fine. It's Selena, okay? Oh, you wanted to see her. How sweet. Oh, come on. Leave me alone. Go get her, Tiger. This island is so crazy. Like, bro, your girlfriend's like right behind you. Honey! Oh dear, not in front of your friends. You're embarrassing me. Selena! Dash, please don't ever leave me again. Never, I promise. Come on, honey. We can't let these kids show us up now, can we? Oh, fine. Just one kiss then. Ahem. Whoops! Got a little carried away. Sorry about that. Let me know if you go on any more adventures. I could always lend a hand. Oh no, you don't. Looks like you're not going anywhere for a while, Dash. Aw, poor boy. Don't rub it in. You're still welcome back here anytime. Besides, you still gotta try my wife's cooking. Thank you, Sid. Dash, we'll see you later. Shall we head back to Sasune now? Sasune, your highness? Can't I stay with you? I don't want to go home just yet. But, Princess Sarah, don't you understand? I want to stay with you. Oh! Did I embarrass you? Come, let's go to Yo, we're taking her home? That's crazy. It's We're home. Oh, I can't wait to see where you grew up. Welcome back. Oh, Xylan, Hubert, Isla, and Franklin, you're home. We did it, Topapa, Nina. Well, I always do. Yeah, you were destined to do great things. We are proud of you. Welcome home. You saved the world. Wow, you're amazing. So I guess they weren't joking about you being the Warriors of Light. Heroes get a kiss from me. Pucker up. Not so fast. Oops. The world is now safe from the darkness. All this is thanks to your pure hearts. Thank you, Warriors of Light. Oh, look, the light. The crystal is back to its former brilliance. It's beautiful. The darkness has disappeared, and a new dawn has come. Ah! To the fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. And for the third time this month, so ends Final Fantasy. And this one, the third one. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is probably my favorite of the three. I like the way the story went. I like how they were more chatty, and there were a lot more memes this time around. Even if it's annoying that you get the Mini or Toad every now and then, it's still just goofy with the whole gnome thing and just doing silly things and whatnot. And I'm a big sucker for the job system. Even if I don't experiment as much as I probably should, I adore having the option to be able to switch things around, use different skills, and if things just aren't working for me, then I'm just gonna try something else, and I really much appreciate that. I do find it a little bit odd that it went so crazy on the airships this time around, but by the end of it, having both the Enterprise and the Invincible was just fine. But out of the 3 that I completed this month in December, I really enjoyed 3 the most. I think right now my ranking of the original 5 is 3, 1, and 2. So next time we enter Final Fantasy IV, I hope they fire you IRL so you can try more job systems. Wow, that's crazy. But anywho, next up is Final Fantasy IV, which as I recall is the first to bring in the ATB system, if I recall correctly. So we're going to be having quite an interesting experience. And it's also one where they're going to be going a lot more in depth with how the story works. More specifically, we're having a named protagonist this time around in Final Fantasy IV, and his story's one that I don't know too much about, but I do know generally what happens, and I'm kind of curious to see all the nitty-gritty finer details about it. That being said, that's all going to be in the new year, because most likely this is my last stream for the year, and for those watching the VODs, won't matter to you, because you probably have the other ones to watch anyway. If you've been watching the VODs, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope that the style that I've been trying to do them in is a lot more palatable. I'm gonna try and keep doing it that way, and hopefully they make for good background things to watch while you're doing other things, or just someone who wants to experience the original Final Fantasies and see a lot of the game without having to actually play the turn-based stuff themselves, despite the fact that I also used boosts quite a bit. That's also based on experience. Yeah, I think it'd be interesting to also see what some of the other ones are like as well. But going back to Final Fantasy III, I think this is a fantastic game. A lot harder than I thought it would be, honestly, and I think it partially is due to forcing you to change jobs so often. Not saying that you can get away like the way that I did by just picking a few jobs and going with it, but still, compared to a lot of what Final Fantasy II was like, which was supposed to be the harder game, 3 was actually a lot harder than I thought it would be. And I don't necessarily hate it. I think it just got really annoying at the end there in the final dungeon where it's like we have HP sponges and you can't really do anything. Like, once again, I don't see the purpose of getting weak status effects on enemies because there's a good chance that they're going to be resistant to it anyway. Why would I poison somebody if eventually I'm just going to do 2 big hits with a monk and kill it anyway? Why would I paralyze somebody? You know, why would I even try and petrify enemies? I guess on a repeat playthrough to just see how they work, but I don't think you're going to really need them on our first playthrough just to be able to get through most of the way. I do want to see 3D Final Fantasy III. I do want to see the remake that they did, which caused Bravely Default to be a thing in 4 Heroes of Light. But that being said, I think generally there's a lot of fun to be had with a job system, and there are some jobs that are better than others. Like, I didn't even show off Evoker or Summoner, but this is the first game that actually has proper summons that you can use. Maybe we'll use them next time. And we're just gonna skip the credits. And file 20 is my clear. Thankfully, I did not have to grind at the end there, but we will take it. Alrighty. Next time will be Final Fantasy IV. And for everyone on the stream side, I would like to thank everyone for joining me for this marathon that I somewhat did-ish. Not really a marathon per se, but, you know, we basically could call it a marathon. 3 straight weekends of playing Final Fantasy. We were able to get care of 3 of the 5 games, which is honestly pretty impressive, all things considered. So I call that a win. As I mentioned earlier, this is most likely going to be my last stream of the year. There may be a stream when I come back from my vacation on the 30th, but I have not decided yet. And then the next time we will see each other is January the 1st for the first stream and first Touhou stream of the brand new year. Plan for RPGs is at least until Horizon comes out. You can try Final Fantasy IV in one go to launch 2026 with energy. Huh? Maybe. The plan is that I'll be playing Final Fantasy IV and Final Fantasy V until Horizon comes out, and then we'll kind of play it by ear depending on how much of Final Fantasy V is left. I think I can at least play through all of 4 before Trails Beyond Horizon comes out. but I don't really know. And then we'll kind of play it by ear for Final Fantasy V. That being said, though, let's find someone to raid for the last time of the year. What if you beat them before Horizon? If I beat them before Horizon, then we will start the other RPG, which is Octopath Traveler 2. And we'll be talking about what I want to do with that in the upcoming new year. So that will be very exciting. Looking for someone here to raid, and then we can be on our merry. Thank you for being patient with me. But yeah, I do hope everyone has a great, last couple of weeks here in the new year. Let me look at one more thing. And then 3%. 3%. Snow time. Oh my. I will find. I will get it. Okay. I think I have an idea. Yes. Yes. Alrighty, someone new. So as always, be respectful, be kind. They're playing East 8, which is a great East game. I think they're doing a charity stream as well, so maybe we can see what's going on over there. Oh, they had the Cage Money icon for their channel points. That's cute. Alrighty, with that being said, let us hop on over there. And thank you again, everyone. Have a happy new year if I don't see you again, and we'll see each other next time. Bye-bye.